Test, test, test. All right, all right, all right. Yep. All right, good evening, Husky fans. Welcome to tonight's matchup between Kent State University and your Northern Illinois University Huskies. Huskies coming off a loss last night against Kent State, looking to rebuild and tie the series up 1-1 here. Starting in the creases here for Kent State, we have Patrick Christo. And for your Huskies, we have Grant Goodson. Taking the opening draw here, we have 19 for Kent State and Nicholas Gonzo. Huskies win the draw here. Marks plays it up. Pressure. Kent State has possession. Dumped in by Marks. And I believe it hit the end boards there on the Kent State bench. Gonzalez takes the draw here. Loss. Won by Kent State. A bodies by Gonzo. Marks plays it down to Martin. Martin going down the wall. Pressure by 19 there. A little battle in there. 2v2 going on down low. And Kent State takes possession. Whacked away there by Zimmerman. Gonzo's got a feel, loses it. And number 2 for Kent State misses 5. Korzandek plays it up. Shot by the 15, saved by Goodson. And it appears Marks is hurt, but play continues. Zimmerman tries to go between 4 guys, does not work out. And 19 has the puck now, entering the Husky zone. 19 carries it wide. Peters pressures. Shot by 17, gloved by Goodson. Oh, gloved by Goodson, popped out, still a good save. And Maldonado flips it up into the Kent State zone here. Pressure by Evans. 7 dumps it down. And Maldonado tries to take a whack at it there. 24, weaving and dangling. Number 7, Koval. Pressure number 7 there. Number 7 carries it. Saved by Goodson. Another save by Goodson there. Swallows it up for a face-off to the blocker hand of Goodson. Levin and Evans take the draw here. And win by Kent State. Kent State shot blocked by Evans. Pass across to 24. 24 shoots, pad saved by Goodson. 17 has it now. 17 shot, blocker saved by Goodson and out of play. Line change here for Huskies and Kent State. Flashes. We have number 13 and Shirky taking the draw. And Kent State wins that one. Shot, deflects, good pad saved by Goodson. And then pass up to Frankie, back up to the D of Kent State. Number 20, being pressured hard by Rizzuko. Spin pass by number 6, down low, 13 carries the puck. Loses it. And Kowalski flips it out into the neutral zone. 20, pass across. His own zone to 6. 6 flips up at the blue line here, but Shirky dumps it back into the Kent State zone. 20 circle and pressure by Rizzuko in the corner. Pass across. Number 13 carries the puck. Up to 15, misses it wide. Goodson waves it off. And a little wraparound try, did not work out. 13 down low to 15. Pass up to the D-man and out of play. $17:08 to go left in the first period. Decent amount of shots so far in the Husky zone. Gonzalez takes a draw here and gets 22. Won by the Huskies. Oh. Zimmerman. And dumped down into the Kent State zone for an icing. Gonzalez takes a draw against 22 here on the glove side of Goodson. Won by Kent State and out of the zone. Zimmerman pressuring hard. Number 2 carries the puck. Little contact there by Zimmerman. Oh, 28. Pass intended for 22, but Martin breaks that up there. We have a call. Call on Kent State, it appears. Crowd is yelling slash. But Zimmerman has the puck now. Dumps it down to the Kent State zone. Marks in the corner. Pass along the boards to Evans. Evans cannot reach Perzondek. 21 touches it for the penalty. 22 in the box now for Kent State. Slashing indeed. Your Huskies are on the power play. Evans, Maldonado, Franklin, Porzonic, and Zimmerman out for the power play. Face off won by Evans. Frankie down to Porzonic. Porzonic spins to Zimmerman. Zimmerman waits. Down low to Evans. Back to Zimmerman. Up to Porzonic. Shot and swallowed up by the goaltender. Maldonado wins the draw. Up to Franklin. Franklin waits. Shot. Stick save by Cristo into the netting for a face-off to the blocker side of the goaltender. Evans takes the draw here. Won by the Huskies. Maldonado tries to go to Franklin. Has a reach. 19 carries the puck. 19 pressured hard by Evans. 19 shot. Stick save by Goodson. Great save there. Kent State carries puck in their own zone. Tries to chip it out. Goes in the neutral zone. Franklin to Peters. Peters waits and passes up to Maldonado. Maldonado carries the puck into the Kent State zone. On his backhand, pass across to Zimmerman, to Peters. Peters up top, back to Zimmerman. Zimmerman, shot, saved by Cristo, and Franklin hits the post, but then the goaltender slightly knocks off a net in an attempt to make a save there. 54 seconds left to go on the power play here. For a face-off to the glove side of the goaltender. Gonzalez takes the draw. Won by Kent State. Pressure by Franklin and Clement down below. Up to Peters. Peters shot. Saved by Cristo. Another pass attempt there. Broken up by Kent State. And Kent State dumps it back down into the Husky zone. Goodson appears to lay it up for Peters. Peters curls around the net, gaining speed. Up to Martin. Martin goes around, and that ends up in the hands of number 6 for Kent State. Dumps it back down into the Husky zone. Goodson plays it around. And 24 for Kent State collects the puck. Shot. Save by Goodson and a rebound save as well for a face-off to the blocker side of Goodson. $18 seconds left to go in the power play for your Huskies. Maldonado takes the draw here. Won by the Huskies. Franklin collects the puck behind his own net. Porzonic goes the other side. Down low to Zimmerman. Zimmerman waits up to Porzonic. Porzonic passes across to Franklin. Franklin carries the puck in his own zone. Dumps it behind to Maldonado. Pass across to Evans. Hits his skates. Bounces off. Collected by number 24 there. 24 dumps it to center ice. 23 coming. 15 advances for the rush. Sticked away by Porzonic. Prevent a chance there. Ooh, another chance prevented. Franklin on the prowl. 13 behind the net. Up to 24. Intercepted by Maldonado. Maldonado weaves and dangles around here. And that is offsides. $13:44 left to go in the first period here now. Shirky takes the draw. Almost won. Rizzuko dived to make a valiant effort there. Anderson collects the puck. 28 pressuring hard. Anderson curls. Chip up the glass to Rizzuko. Rizzuko gets the hands of Kowalski. Kowalski waits. Shot. Pad save by Cristo. And Markski got pushed down there in the goaltender's crease. Anderson. And now it's in the hands of Kent State. Backhands it. 26 collects the puck in the corner. 26 dumps to 28. Gets past him there. Goes in the Husky zone. And we will have an icing. Or not. All right, center ice here. Gonzalez takes the draw, loses it. 26 has possession of the puck. Dumps along the boards to number 6. Get past him here. Zimmerman and Gonzalez are in the corner in the mix. Pressure by Zimmerman. In the skates here. 3 Huskies and 3 Flashes in the mix. Peters chips up to Zimmerman. Now we're in the hands of Gonzalez. Gonzalez curls, passes across the slot to Franklin, taps it to Koval, and Koval dumps it down low to Zimmerman. Zimmerman tried to make a play there, did not retrieve the intended player. Peters and number 28 are battling. Oh, knocked. Martin lays a body there. And 21 carrying, and we have a whistle. And, a little scuffle between Martin and number 22 for Kent State there. It appears Martin's stick was lodged in between the elbows of number 22 there. Not sure what quite happened, but Martin's in the box. Evans takes the draw, won by Kent State. Number 3 dumps it down low, collected by Marks. Marks goes around 19 here. And 18 stops the puck, dumps it down low. Porzanek looks to collect it. Stick as the hands of Kent State, but plastic slot broken up by Marks. And now Maldonado collects it, flips it into the neutral zone. Evans is chasing down, doesn't collect the puck. Pass up to 19. 19, Wade's shot. Oh. 19 of a clean shot, beats Goodson over the glove there. Kent State takes a 1-0 lead at the 11-minute and 55 mark in the first period. Minute 31 to go and 4-on-4 action as well. Alrighty. Well, Huskies are burning the itch to get that one back. Clement takes a draw. Lost at center ice to Kent State. Let's say pass across. Kent State zone. 17 curls. Waits, looking for his options. Passes to the captain. The captain falls. Oh boy. And Zimmerman takes advantage of that. Shot on the pad. Saved by Cristo. Anderson keeps it in his own, dumps it down low. Number 70 collects it in the corner. Pressured by Zimmerman and Clement. Clement sticks it out into play in the hands of Franklin. Franklin to Anderson. Anderson waits, passes up, ends up in the hands of number 24 for Kent State. And tries to, Clement with a goal right there. Little spinorama beats the goaltender on the glove side. Your Huskies have tied the game at the 11-minute and 14 mark here in the first period. I will figure out how to update the score on the computer. It's 1-1, but yes, so Evans and 19 take the draw at center ice. Won by the Huskies. Maldonado chases the puck. Bodies 18 there. Koval swings around his own net. Backhands it to Peters. Owens up to neutral zone here. Ends up in the hands of number 20. Pressure hard by Maldonado. Maldonado giving a hug. A little face wash by number 20 there. How are we? What? And 19 on a breakaway. 19. Oh. 19 with a quick shot. Beats Goodson. Blocker side. Now Kent State leads 2-1 with 10 minutes and 43 seconds left to go in the first period. 19 seconds left to go in 4-on-4 action. So score is 2-1 Kent State. And face-off won by the Huskies. Shirky wins that one. Porzondek to Marks. Marks dumps it down low. Hits the corner. Pressure hard by Shirky there in the corner. 2 has a puck. 15 collects it now. Pressured super hard by Marks there. Marks giving a taste of his own medicine there. Stick down. Marks collects it to Shirky. Shirky, blocker save. Shot by Shirky. Blocker save by Christo. Backing it down by Shirky. Rzutko up to Marks. Marks across to Porzondek. Porzondek looking for a deflection. Misses. Oh. Caldwell with a shot there and swallowed up by the goaltender. We'll have a face-off to the blocker side of the goaltender. Shirky wins the draw, but loses it, and number 7 collects puck. 2v2 here. Pass hits the foot of Marks. Puck's in the corner now. Shirky dangles. Rzutko trying to play it there. Pass down low from 18. Marks takes the puck, goes across to Porzondek. Porzondek flips it out to the neutral zone. 24 is looking to collect it with Shirky pressuring and Caldwell. Pass up and out into the neutral zone. Franklin takes advantage of that. Franklin just dumps it back in to the Kent State zone and for an icing. One there by your Huskies. Anderson flips off the glass out in the neutral zone. Number 6 flips it back in the Husky zone. Collected by Franklin. Franklin across to Anderson. Anderson up to Marty. But Anderson just decides to dump it into the goaltender. Hits the goaltender in the pads. Bounces out. 26 has it. Gonzalez lays a hit there. And pass collected by Zimmerman. And Gonzalez, shot blocked by Kent State. Get a poke there by Anderson, but ends up in the hands of number 26 for Kent State, 13. And a hit by Franklin. Gonzalez misses wide of Anderson. Anderson up, past Zimmerman. 26 collects it now. 26 up to 28. 28 up in the air. Franklin knocks it down. Now it's the hands of Zimmerman. Zimmerman dumps down in the far corner of Kent State zone. Number 6 collects puck behind his own net. Almost into his own net. But the goaltender plays it up. All right, 3 Kent State players enter the zone now. 13 shot wide. And puck is out in neutral zone. Gonzalez, a little past the 21. 3 collects puck, goes behind his own net here. 3 stops, waits. Looking at all his options. Clements down there. And Zimmerman takes hold of the puck, dumps it back down low. Clement with a hit there, takes the puck, tries to get past to the slot, intercepted by Kent State. And some Huskies players fall into Kent State zone. Koval tries to chip it up, shot, saved by Goodson. Goodson, another save, rebound chance, and he smothers that one. And there's a little scuffle down by Goodson. All right. 22 and Evans take the draw here. Won by your Huskies. Marks takes advantage of the puck. Goes around net, backhands it. Gets out of the Husky zone. Maldonado's there. 3 hits it. Ends up in the hands of Rzutko. Rzutko dumps it down to the far corner. Number 2 has the puck. Down low to 3. 3. Hit by Marks. And a little pass up to 21. 21 enters the zone. Todad blocked by Porzondek. Marks lays a hit. And Marks was battling in the corner there. And now Maldonado has a puck at center ice. Maldonado and Evans. Maldonado tries to make a shot. Hits 3. Porzondek circling. Gets in the hands of Zimmerman. Back to Franklin. And shot and save, glove save by the goaltender for Kent State. Again, the score is 2-1 Kent State at the 6-minute and 48 mark in the first period. Face off to the glove side of Christo. 6 and out. And Martin takes the draw here. I'm sorry, that was Shirky. Shirky took the draw. But 16 on a breakaway, 2-1-0 here. And Goodson with a spectacular blocker split save. Knocks the net off. Oh, what a save there. What a save by Goodson. 19 and Shirky take the draw here. Won by the Huskies. Franklin at 19, pressure in the corner. Shirky has the puck. Shirky backhands at 19. Intercepted pass by Anderson. Breaks it up. 24 dumps it back into the Husky zone. Uh-oh. Franklin gave a little face wash there. It's probably the call. Yep, so Franklin will go in the box here. So your Huskies will be on the kill with 6 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in the first period. Score is 2-1 Kent State. Face-off won by the Huskies. And Marks dumps it out into the zone. Gonzalez won that face-off. 29 sets it up here for either 2 or 3. And 2 takes the puck. Up to 21. 21 gaining some speed. Dangles, goes around. Shot. Blocker save by Goodson. And dumped out of the play by Mark. Bristow sets up the puck for 2. 2 wheels around the net. Wheel gaining speed. Gonzalo's lane pressure. 18 chips it into the Husky zone. Goodson lays it up for Peters. Peters slaps it around. Ends up in the hands of number 21 here. And Peters has the puck. Dumps it out of the zone. To kill. And Christo plays it up to 21. 21 backhands it to blue line to 18. 18 across to nobody. And Evans has the puck. Chips it off the boards out in the neutral zone. Clement has the puck now. Falls. Still gains control. Still has it. And tripping on Kent State. 18 in the box. So 54 seconds left to go on Franklin's penalty and 2 minutes to go here starting now for number 18 at Kent State. 4-on-4 action for 54 seconds. Face off to the blocker side of Christo. Clement and 8 will take the draw. Maybe. Evans. They're saying the draw is on the glove side of Christo, potentially. A little bit of a standoff here. Shirky and Martin off. And Clement's back to taking a draw. And one by your Huskies. Clement almost up to Porzondek. Porzondek circles, pressure by 16 to Evans. Evans back to Porzondek. Porzondek waits up to Clement. Clement enters his own speed. Zimmerman on the side. Shot by Clement, saved by Christo. Zimmerman up to Porzondek. Porzondek tried to lay it up for Clement, but Clement tips it out of play. 28 seconds left to go on 4-on-4 hockey here. With 4 minutes and 47 seconds left to go in the first period. Kent State leads 2-1. Martin takes a draw to the glove side of Christo, or blocker side of Christo. Draw won by the Huskies. Shirky battled through those Kent State players, and now it's up to Peters. Peters pass down low. Almost, oh, save by Christo. Shirky got a chance there, but the goaltender smothered it up. Face off to the glove side of Christo. 16 seconds left at 4-on-4 hockey. Draw lost by Martin. Whistle. Hey. Marks to Martin. Martin shot. Blocked by 24. Martin has a backhand pass. Ooh. Almost a sneaky little deflection from Martin and Maldonado, but hits the chest of Christo. Martin, Marks, and Peters off. 5 seconds left to 4-on-4 hockey. Evan takes the draw. Evan wins back to Porzondek. Porzondek waits, backhands to Zimmer, or Maldonado, excuse me. Maldonado to Porzondek at the point. Bobbles it back to Franklin. Franklin across to Zimmerman. Zimmerman down low. Porzondek takes control of the puck. Porzondek, shot. Glove saved by Christo. So now we're back to the kill for the Huskies. Oh, I'm sorry. Power play for the Huskies, my bad. So Number 20 in the box now for Kent State. 5-on-3 action for your Huskies. One by Maldonado, up to Porzondek, to Franklin. Franklin back to Porzondek. Porzondek waits down low to Evans. Evans across, intercepted by 2. Couldn't get out of his zone. Back in the hands of Porzondek. Porzondek waits, fires. Tried to almost knocked out by Maldonado. Maldonado takes it back, goes wide over the goaltender here. Franklin circles. Waits. Backhands to Porzondek. Porzondek to Maldonado. Maldonado slap shot. Goes wide about Porzondek. Shot saved by the goaltender. Another shot saved by Christo. And it's covered up. 15 seconds left for your Huskies power play. 5-on-3 power play. 3 minutes and 28 seconds left to go in the first period. Kent State leads 2-1. Draw one by Evans, up to Maldonado. Maldonado across to Porzondek. Porzondek, tries to make a pass. Bumped out with Kent State. Oh, Evans, hands of Maldonado. Maldonado to Franklin. Oh, stick action by Kent State. A lot of whacking going on here. 28, dumped out of his zone. Number 18 out of the box. Pressure and Goodson. Goodson passes up to Franklin. Franklin circles his own zone. Franklin across to Maldonado. Maldonado up to Evans. Evans drops it to Zimmerman. Zimmerman across to Marks. Marks to Franklin. Franklin to Zimmerman. Zimmerman down to Evans. Evans to Marks. Marks shot blocked by 18 for Kent State, and Kent State dumps it down into the Husky zone. 27 seconds left in the power play here. Marks to Zimmerman. Zimmerman to Marks. Marks shot, dump into the zone. 6 collects it. 6 dumps it out in the Husky zone. Grant Goodson plays up to Gonzalez. Gonzalez up to Marks. Marks to Peters. Peters almost into the bench there. And ends up in the hands of Kent State. 24 has the puck. 24 dumps it out, and we're back to 5-on-5 action. 24 has the puck, carries it, weaves, dumps it into the Husky zone. Goodson lays it up for Peters. Peters with pressure by 23 here. Peter across to Franklin. Franklin shifts in the neutral zone. Ends up in the hands of number 3 for Kent State. Rzutko pressuring. Backhands it. Kent State player. And almost intercepted by Shirky. And now it's in the hands of Korzanek. Up to Hojak. And number 3 has the puck. All right, 15 has the puck now. Ends up in the hands of Shirky. Korzanek. Shirky goes around, lays a little interference by number 13 there. Now it hands of 15. 15 carries the puck to 13. 13 entering the zone, loses it, stick away Korzanek. Korzanek chips it out to Shirky. Shirky almost in the hands of Rzutko. Number 2 has it now in his own zone. Kent State has it in its own zone, trying to get out. As the hands of Korzanek. Anderson. Anderson misses wide. That's in the hands of number 2. Number 2 to no one. And we have an icing. 17.4 seconds left to go in the first period. Kent State leads 2-1. Evans takes the draw. Evans wins the puck. Maldonado's shot goes wide of the net. Marks is in the mix there. Chipped out by Kent State. Now 1v1. 7 has it. 7 goes around. Shot saved by Goodson. And Goodson will cover it up. All right, 2-1 Kent State at the end of the first period here. We will get the score updated on the computer as soon as possible. See you for the second period.
be a little shaky.
Test, 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 test.
Testing, testing. Good evening, Huskies Nation. I'm James Goronsky, play-by-play announcer for the second half of this terrific hockey game between the Huskies and Kent State D1 hockey clubs. Score after one as we begin the second is 2-1 in favor of Kent State. We begin this second period. It's Gonzalez to take the draw for the Huskies. Kent State wins the draw, drop back to number 2. They go up boards, and it's picked right off there. Trying to dangle split by the two defenders. Defended off that puck. Now along the boards. 21 in deep on the corner, working, battling in his skates, and they fish it out of there, and there's a whistle. Stoppage of play. Gonzalez to take the draw. Kent State comes up with it. Coming along now is Parker. He comes in, gets to the net, a nice shot. A save by Goodson. Picked up by the Huskies now, and they clear it out of there, but it goes into the bench, and that'll be out of play. Defensive zone face-off here for the Huskies. And they win it, and they'll go back to the corner. Luke Marks rings it around. And then it's picked off, taken to the net, shooting one up high, and it hits the glass. Kept in nicely by Ostrel. Now coming to the net, gets a shot off. That getting a piece of it potentially was Goodson, and now it's taken out here. You're looking at Redzulsko. Could not be gotten. Puck is scooped up by the netminder and for a stoppage of play. With just over a minute gone here in this second period of action, 2-1 in favor of Kent State here. It's a face-off win for the Huskies, and a quick shot is blocked. Now it comes back, and that one goes wide. Picked up by number 76, Clement, and he goes in behind the net. Swarmed and then taken right back by Clement again. Picked up there by Evans, and now a shot on goal. That goes getting a piece of it. Koval in deep. Now comes back to Koval, struggling with it. Now he throws it into the corner. That's picked up. It's played by Clement to get in there, though. Jason Clement wreaking havoc on this Kent State defense. And now shifting to offense they go now. Working his way in. Goes in behind the net. Looking for helpers. He'll ring around the right wing, and late pass picked off by the Huskies. And here they come. It's Clement. Getting it in deep and now chasing it. Picked up. Centering pass. Oh, that was stopped nicely. And now picked up again to get it out of harm's way by Kent State. Gets it by Peters. 62 working on 18, and now he throws it down for a icing. Face-off won by Martin Zimmerman. Gets it back to Anderson. His shot goes up high, and now he's looking for Gonzalez again in the corner. Nice keep in by Jim Franklin. He's got it. Now he tries a shot. Partially deflected wide. And now trying to go back out in front of the net. Stuff attempt. Oh, and that's a nice save. And Kent State gets it out of harm's way, and here comes Lasucci moving in, and he's blocked off nicely by number 15, Anderson. This is taken by Gonzalez, working in the corner. Taken by Kent State in behind the net, working out front. Nobody was there. Now they get it back to number 3, Falkowski. And once again in behind, it's taken by Servant Anderson. Along the boards. Huskies cannot clear. Taken by number 28, Zwierke. And now a shot, nice block there. Getting it out. And now here comes Martin. Deflected off his stick, taken by Kent State again. Anderson working with it. Throws it down. Potential icing. And it's waved off. Kent State gets it back again. Coming in is Avellino. And that shot is blocked. Huskies get it once again. Here's Franklin. Nice little move up center. And he's swarmed by a couple of blue sweaters, and now it's picked up. Back the other way. Huskies trying to generate some offense here. Down in deep. Shirky comes together with Uzenko. Marks. And Creighton gets past him. He tries a shot. Nice save by Goodson. Creighton gets it again. A rebound. Another save by Goodson. And cleared all the way down for an icing. .15:35 remaining in period number 2. Score remains 2-1 in favor of Kent State. And a defensive zone draw for the Huskies here. Back and forth we go in this period, too. We have yet to score, though. Marks working his way out of there. Now, coming in is Shirky. It looks like it'll be a penalty. And it indeed is. Penalty go to Brian Oddstretchel. And it'll be a Husky power play. Brilliant opportunity here for the Huskies to tie this game. It all starts with Evans at this faceoff dot. Kent State wins it, but then it's picked off. Number 48 now getting it back now to Porzondek. Shot on there, he keeps it in just barely. Gets it back to Zimmerman. Zimmerman looking for a lane. One-time shot save! And now it's picked up on the rebound. Zimmerman has it once again. And now they go in the corner deep to the captain. Back to Zimmerman. Over. In deep once more. Puck deflected to center. Kent State clears it out of there. Goodson looking to generate some offense. Gets it to his teammate Zimmerman, who goes in behind. Looking ahead at him to see what he's got. He'll take it. He'll get it to Franklin. Number 69, Franklin gets through. Tries a centering pass. That's a nice block with the stick. And now clear it out. And here's a short-handed opportunity here for Zach Zwerke. And a nice save by Goodson. Keeps this a one-goal game. $14-10 to go in the second period. You got 49 seconds left on this Husky power play. But they're on the wrong end of the ice here. It'll be Gonzalez to take the draw, and he wins it. Taken by Peters in behind the net. Peters swivels his head, gets it to his line mate, number 21, Martin. Matt Martin up the left wing side. Goes in deep. Martin again. Captain. Peters. Now we'll get it to Franklin. Pardon me, Smith. Smith has it. Try to get a shot to the net. That's blocked. Ricochets off of Smith and back to Peters. Peters from center. Gets it to Matt Martin, who has his pocket picked. Peters gets it in deep, though. Back on to Peters again, and now Martin. Pass, and a shot is stopped beautifully as the power play expires. Not a bad power play. They had a variety of shots on net, great opportunities, especially at the tail end of that power play. However, they were not able to capitalize. Good news is that an offensive zone comes for the Huskies at the end of it. And that faceoff is 1-4. Caldwell has it taken away. And now Hambling. Looking in deep. Peters back to play it. And you're looking at Marks. Potential break, but that's broken up. Now it gets to Peters again. Man, he's been on the ice forever. Look at him slicing his way through, and he'll just dump it in there. Ball's down. Caldwell in deep. Nearly taken away. It comes out front. Caldwell still looking around. Peter keeps it in. And it's taken by this Kent State team who's shooting. Oh, what a stop by Goodson again. Get it back again. Here's Parker in deep. Works it out front. Pass goes through the way, and nobody was there. Nice pressure there. Big hit by Marks, and now they take it away. Coming in. Nice save by Goodson again. And that might have hit the netting after Goodson got a piece of it. We got a penalty here. Kent State goes to the power play. Rodden Evans sits in the box for 2 minutes. Chance here for Kent State to extend their lead. A good start. Avelanio wins the draw. Now J.J. Creighton. Avelanio again, back to Creighton. Creighton looks. Quarterbacking on that line. Here's a chance for Avelanio, ringing around the net. Holds onto it. Blows a tire, gets back up. And gets it back again. Creighton shoots. Scramble in front of the net and picked up by the Huskies. They will clear it. Nice play by Martin, and then potential shorthanded opportunity picked up by the defense of Kent State. Picked there by Martin. Look at him wreaking havoc. What a penalty kill by him so far. Now it's Creighton. J.J. Creighton looking across. They get it in behind. Nice opportunity. Oh, he missed a wide open net. It was Bryson Miller. He'll be thinking about that all night long. Now it's back to number 21. One more try. Centering pass. Negated. And cleared by the defense of these Huskies. Franklin sails past him, and now they'll get it back for Zondik. Turnover in behind the net. It's taken by Zwerski. Now number 24 has it. Odd Stretchel. Shoots one, save, good son, and cleared down the ice. One last gasp, perhaps. A nice play. They'll let him out of the box. They've killed off the penalty. Franklin. Brzondik. Looks over. Tip in front. Oh! Nice block. Kent State, lots of near misses here. Oh, that has got to be a penalty. And it will be. Evans was taken down. No penalty on the play. It was an icing. And now Evans to take the draw. Kent State wins it. Puck goes out of play on the clear attempt from Kent State. Jack Kinsman sits in the box for 2 minutes for Kent State. Power play just getting started for the Huskies here. And here's a good looking opportunity here. It's Peters. Over to Zimmerman, right wing side. Zimmerman picks it up again, looking for somebody to pass to. Finds his man there. And here is a shot and a save again. Christo. $9:20 to go in period number 2. About a minute and a half of power play time left for these Huskies and their second power play of this period. They're able to win it to get it back now. Looking deep, he was looking for a deflection. Now taken by Franklin and picked up. Comes back to Porzondik again. Now in deep. Oh, and a nice shot and a save by Christo. Lots of good-looking opportunities on this power play so far. It'll only be a matter of time before it ends up in Kent State's net with the way they're looking on this power play. Here's another face-off win. Zimmerman takes it. Zimmerman works in deep with it. Looking for someone to pass to in front. Curls back to Evans. And now back to Porzondik. Now he goes down in deep to Franklin. And now a centering pass that goes deflected wide. 63, Maldonado. Franklin waiting the pass, and I'll get it back. Maldonado. Once again, it's Franklin. Maldonado. Brzezinski takes a shot, partially blocked. Franklin. And now a centering pass tipped. Another chance here. Here's Franklin spinning around with it. Evans looking for the one-timer. Going to go the other way. Evans now, he's got it. Going again now to Franklin. Franklin back to Evans. One-time shot, that's blocked. Picked up by Franklin again. Evans keeps it in. Back to Franklin. Franklin looking for Maldonado. Nice play by Evans. Power play time dwindling here. Evans turns across. Looking for maybe one last shot. Here comes Evans shooting. Oh, nice save by Christo. And that'll end the power play picked up. Coming in, nice workaround. Looking in front to Creighton. And that one goes through the crease. Maldonado gets it in deep. Zimmerman. Huskies with a lot of momentum here in period number 2 after the power play. Now this one is taken by Zwieritsky, and a shot is negated by Goodson. Taken in front now, behind by Peters. Now a shot thrown to the net. Out in front, scramble. Oh, a couple of saves. Good ones from Goodson. Back to Creighton. He spins around, looking towards the net. Dangerous pass. And now in behind again. Looking to wind up. He'll go to his right winger. And they'll ring it around. Kept in by Creighton. He's got to look to the net. And his shot's blocked nicely by Martin. Zimmerman, and a stoppage of play. Here's a chance and a shot blocked off a shin pad. Matthew Parker gets it in the corner, but then it's taken away by a couple of Huskies. They got numbers. Now they're working in there. Worked out of there. Chance here for a shot. Goes up high. Partially blocked, I believe. Potential steal, goes off a skate, and now here's a breakaway. Matthew Parker working his way in. He had the puck bounce a little bit. Now he centers, scores! Kent State gets the goal. Looks like it was Bryson Miller. And Kent State takes a 3-1 lead. Here they come again. Working in. Shot blocked And now another try. Score again! And all of a sudden, they blow it up and make it a 3-goal lead. Tommy Kilway. He gets the goal for Kent State, and in the snap of 2 fingers, it's looking like a 4-1 lead for this Kent State squad that's starting to. .5:42 to go in period 2. Kent State starting to put this one a little bit out of reach. See if the Huskies can spark a comeback here before we enter period 3. A lot more offensive zone time the last couple of minutes here for Kent State. Have to change that. Peters. And it's just kept in again. Zimmerman stops up, shoots one, goes wide. Looking to just get it to the net. Picked up by Peters. Goes and back to Evans. Now battle for the puck in the corner. Kent State comes up with it. And now they'll break out. Trying to work it in there with Gabriel Lucchesi. He turns around, picked off by Evans. Come again. Here's Kyle Baxton with speed. Into the corner, stops, looking for teammates. He's pressured by Gonzalez. And a couple other white sweaters converge on him, and they come out with it. Gonzalez. Pressured a little bit. Now Franklin in behind his own net. Looking to generate a breakout here. Was looking for Zimmerman. That a couple of sticks. Kent State will regroup, who's had a very nice night offensively. They come in. Falkowski gets it in deep, tiring out the defense of this Husky squad. Franklin looking for Zimmerman. He tips it in there. Now they'll come in deep. Preston has it taken away by a couple of Huskies. Looking in front. 76 on goal, son. And that's stopped by Christo again. Now they get through center. Coming in is Baxton. Nice defensive play. Number 28 for Kent State, Zachary Zwerski throws it across, and that one goes wide. Getting a piece of it potentially was Goodson. And now they converge on it. Maldonado. Get the Huskies a line change as Kent State regroups. And looking in a deep pass, number 21 here, Avelanio. Shot deflected and out of play with 2:41 remaining in period number 2. 4-1 in favor of Kent State here. Another Kent State face-off win. Centering pass, but just bombarded by a swarm of Huskies. And now they get it back. They have numbers, a 3-on-3. Here's Zimmerman looking to get it to Peters, who was held a little bit. Comes back to Zimmerman. Now he tries to throw it to that, and that goes off a skate. Comes back to him. In there to help was Gonzalez, but he passed it. It was picked off. 28, Zwerski. Throws one, and that's blocked, and he'll come and get it again. Foot race. Zimmerman working against Zwerski, and Zwerski is the victor of that one. 22, now 21 here. And now it comes to 20. In between his legs pass, failed, picked off by Franklin. Now it's Peters. Just struggling to get out of their zone. Here's Zimmerman, looking to generate some offense. He's got Martin with him. Zimmerman. Centering past Martin, backed off, they score! Rodden Evans! And he cuts the lead in half. 4-2. And it's just what you want from this Huskies offense. We have an injured player in behind the play. Huh? That would be Rodden Evans. Yeah. Good to see that Kent State player back on his feet. He who cannot be identified right now, he's swarmed by his teammates. Looks like number 28. Pardon me, that might be number 26. If it is, it's Marky Twigs. All that taken into account, the Huskies have cut this lead to 2. They get right back at it. 76 with a shot on net, and that's stopped. They got momentum now after the goal. Pin him in deep. Evans, the goal scorer, looking on it. Now they look to the net, blocked, and they're looking for a breakaway attempt, and they can't get it. Passes out of reach. Should be an icing, but it's waved off. Nice hustle by number 24 there. Odd Strichel. And as a result of that, they get on it. But luckily the Huskies get it out of there. Back and forth we go. 2-point affair here. And Evans working his way in, looking for another. Takes the shot. 5-hole. It's underneath the netminder, Christo, and I believe he got on top of it. And he was able to keep that puck from rolling into his own net after the shot by Evans, who is on a mission to score tonight, looking for his second. .9 on the clock here in period number 2. 4-2 in favor of Kent State, but the Huskies have just scored their second goal. And it has generated lots of momentum here at the tail end of period 2. They got plenty of time to potentially get an offensive entourage set up on a face-off in the offensive zone. Try to punch one in to make it a one-goal game going into intermission. They'll have some time to think about it. Evans will take the face-off. He wins it. Peters keeps it in. In behind the net, Evans converges on it. Gets it to Peters. Peters to Franklin. Centering pass just out of the reach of Gonzalez, and now Levin was converged on by a couple of Huskies. Maybe one last chance, and that pass goes for an icing. Just out of the reach of Evans there. And so with 9.2 to go on the clock, Huskies will have to defend from their own zone. Tie up on the face-off, and they'll just put that in the corner and be happy to go to the locker room for the second intermission. 3 goals scored in this period. 2 of them coming from Kent State, 1 of them coming from your Northern Illinois Huskies. Evans with the goal for the Huskies. And we enter the third period with a score of Kent State 4 and Northern Illinois 2. James Goronsky from West Dundee. We'll see you here in a moment to begin period 3. Testing, testing. All right, we're back in action here. James Goretzky, your play-by-play announcer. We start the third period with a 4-on-4 here. Huskies win the draw. It is Gonzalez in the penalty box for the Huskies, and Kent State's Gabriel Lucchesi. We got a man down on the ice. It looks like it might be Maldonado. He gets up. He looks all right. Good to see. It's from Howell. It's from Howell. How old is he? 22. Here's a face-off win by the Huskies. Oh, and a nice shot that was stopped. Alec Porzondek with the wrister. Roden Evans to take the face-off. He won it, but it was taken. First man there was J.J. Creighton for the defense of Kent State, and he's just moving everywhere. Let him get around. Now he's busting up ice. Got a man with him. Pass. Oh, what a big hit by Maldonado. Oh, boy. Taken by Evans. Evans slicing and dicing his way through. Looking to the net. Stopped by Christo, and now we have a stoppage of play. Another Husky is down. This looks ugly. Clement. Jason Clement down on the ice, and he is not moving. That is not a sight you want to see. Let's hope he's okay. He gets up. Good to see. Correction, that was not Jason Clement. That was Luke Marks with the injury, but he looks to be skating it off. Let's hope he's okay, and we'll see him later on, but they'll get Maldonado on the ice there to take his place. There's a minute and 11 seconds remaining on the 4-on-4, but it'll be a 4-on-3, a 5-minute major, and that penalty goes to Nick Falkowski with a nasty hit on Marks, and this is a huge opportunity here for the Huskies to get back in this game. Brilliant opportunity here to get back in this game for the Huskies, but obviously your main concern is Luke Marks, if we're going to see him again tonight. Let's hope we do. For now, the 4-on-3 for what seems like forever, and Evans takes the face-off into the corner and slips by, down to one knee and back up, tries a spinorama move. And now, another stoppage of play. They'll call that a trip. I guess they will. And it'll be 4-on-4 again. They're called on Franklin, I believe. Here's a face-off win by Kent State. Comes back, Creighton. Throws it to the net, in on net, nice save by Goodson. And now it's taken by the Huskies and they're rushing. It's got a man ahead. Maldonado in deep, trying to force it out of there, but it's taken by Kent State now. Looking uphill. Number 19, you're looking at Jack Kinsman. He's still got it. Maldonado, nice defensive play on him, and now it's Evans, the goal scorer for the Huskies last period. He circles around with it, waiting for helpers. And now they'll gain the zone. Evans, centering pass, oh, that's deflected wide of the net. Picked up by number 28 for Kent State, and now Creighton in behind the net. Creighton pressured by Rizzuto. Here is Creighton on his backhand. Couple of white sweaters converged on him, and now it's taken by the Huskies again. They'll regroup. Evans. 3.5 minutes remaining on that major penalty. Gonzalez takes it now. Rizzuto pressuring. That is a whistle. What are they going to call that, an icing? That doesn't make sense. The faceoff will be to the left of Patrick Christo. Kent State, after the faceoff win, comes in. 28, pressured. Now 21 takes over. Throws it to the back. Comes back now to Oddstretchel, a shot, and now he's down. Back the other way come the Huskies. And they'll stop that play. Believe that is Brian Oddstretchel, who was down on the ice. He gets up, he's just fine. Pardon me, that was TJ Avellino on the ice for Kent State. Face off, Maldonado. Huskies come up with it momentarily, but then it's taken out to center by that big Leafs logo by Porzondik. He quarterbacks, throws it in deep. Porzondik kicks to the stick. And that puck slides just outside the blue line. Turnover. Coming in is Creighton. Back past the 19. Shoots one. Nice save by Goodson. Oh, he came up big there. Keeps it a 2-goal game. It was Jack Kinsman with the opportunity for Kent State. They get it right back, and they'll drive to the net, bulldozing their way out, and coming out of there with it is Porzondik. Dumps it in on net. That's into the breadbasket of Christo for a whistle. Extracurricular activity. It looks like there might be a penalty. And indeed, it's Porzondek to the box. 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. And the Huskies will have 10 seconds of power play time once that is up, assuming that nobody scores. Kinsman against Maldonado, and Kinsman won it. Back to the point. Roundhouse shot, blocker save by Goodson. And now it comes back, a centering pass from Kinsman. And now 17 has it. Taken away by the Huskies, it's Evans. Pass ahead to Maldonado. Pardon me, that was Franklin. Now he goes to Evans. Oh, he kept in nicely. Evans looking for a lane. Franklin back to Evans again. Touch pass. Maldonado. Evans winds up, shoots one. That's blocked in front and then slashed at, and it's picked up by a Kent State jersey. Now, Kinsman has it. Kinsman moving in, looking for someone to pass to. Shot, save, rebound, and goes through the crease. After a beautiful pad save from Goodson. And now Franklin is pressuring in behind. Big hit, and now some hands to the face in the corner there from Maldonado. Ringing around with it, throws it to the net. Easy glove save. He saw that all the way, didn't he? Zwaretsky to take the draw for Kent State. And Gonzalez won it. And look at him bulldoze his way through on the tie-up. Now he's going to pass it ahead to Peters. Peters coming into the zone. Marks back on the ice. Good to see that. Peters tried to force it to the net. That one just goes wide of the right post. Creighton. Peters falls down. Marks after it. And he takes it on a turnover on his backhand. Turns around looking for a pass. He was looking to get it. Number 76, and now Peters goes in deep. Off the boards, Gonzalez poking away at it, trying to stuff it home, and he couldn't. Now it's in the corner. Race to it. Peters around, and Gonzalez is the first one to it. He'll ring it back to Marks. Marks in deep there. Centering pass to Gonzalez. Scores! Huskies get the goal, and it is a one-goal game. A power play goal. Who else but Gonzalez? The thrifty center for the Huskies. And they're all giving a sign of appreciation to their netminder, Goodson, who's been keeping it a minute all night long. All the momentum right now for the Huskies after a power play goal, and they're looking to get right back to it to tie the game. Franklin. What was once a 3-goal game is now a 1-goal game. Maldonado rushing up nice. Franklin, Maldonado again. Here he comes. Maldonado shoots, blocked. Kick to the stick by Evans, and now Franklin gets it in there. Here's a chance. Backhand shot. Oh, that just goes through the crease. Picked up. 21 Peters. Matt Martin. In deep to Maldonado. He couldn't handle it. Taken by Kent State. Oh, this is getting interesting. Evans couldn't handle the puck, taken by number 18, and that is Tommy Kilway. Forcing the Huskies to go back and retrieve, but it's taken. And now, Kilman. Here is Creighton. Gets it to his D-man, Austin Weber. Pardon me, that is number 19, Jack Kinsman, and is intercepted. Oh, here's a chance in front. Oh, nearly picked off. Marks! Save made by Cristo. And then some extracurricular activity. Careful here, you don't want to take a penalty. With 13:02 to go in period 3. It's a lot closer of a game than it was 20 minutes ago. Gonzalez, the goal scorer. Can he get another? We'll find out in the next 13 minutes. Marks keeps it in there. Oh, it's turned over. Rizutko takes over, throws it to the net. That goes just wide. Marks converging on him, and now Gonzalez lost the puck to number 5, Matthew Parker. Matthew Parker still got it. Shoots one, save made by Goodson. Keeping him in it. They'll elect to redo it on the faceoff. Nick Creston working with Evans. It comes back to the point. Shot goes off of the shin pad of Evans. And now another. Martin in deep. He takes it. Turnover. 13 shoots it wide. Comes over to 24. Odstrichel. And now in deep. There's a big hit. Somehow Kent State still has possession until Evans works it up. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Here's a shot. Oh, that was a missile. And it goes wide. Had his stick knocked out of his hands. Evans went flying. Now here's a 3-on-2 for Kent State. Nice back check by number 63, Maldonado. He's got it. Maldonado shoots one. Oh, that was a headhunter, and it goes behind. And now he tries to follow up his own rebound. One-time shot. Oh, that goes up high, and it's on top of the net. That rattled off the stick of Keaton Peters. Gonzalez wins the faceoff to Marks. He goes in deep, and it's taken by Cristo. And they'll exchange with his D-man. Creighton gets it out of there, and now here comes number 28, Zwieretsky, trying to center a pass. Gonzalez gets it out of there. Kent State regroups. And Rizutko gets it in deep. Oh, look at this. It's fighting him off. A little bit of thorn in the side of this defense. And now another turnover. Luckily for Kent State, it goes out to center ice. Northern Illinois can't get it back into the offensive zone, however, until now with Gonzalez. They get a line change. Fresh legs on there with 10:45 to go in the third. Porzondek gets a hold of that one, and it goes past Evans. Icing is the call. And with 10:35 to go in period number 3, we have a one-goal game. That is a face-off win for the Huskies, but they can't get out of their own zone. Evans nearly turns it over off his skate, but it pops out to center. Rifled into the attacking zone. Goodson will handle it. Behind his net, careful out front. Oh! Some defensive help for Goodson. They get it back to the point again. And all the Huskies looking for a breakaway. Oh, that was a nice wall from the two defensive pairing for Kent State. Now they pick it up again. Not before Porzondik gets it back. And now taken by number 5, Matthew Parker. Looking up ice. Bryson Miller has it taken away, but it's saved by his Z-man, number 17. And now, coming in, Kinsman. Nice defensive play by Porzondik. Boy, he is a workhorse. And now taken again. Centering pass out in front. So it's picked right off again by the netminder Goodson.
Mom says that you need water.
Marks has that one in deep. Rizzuto gets it out. Oh, kept into the zone. Here comes Peters trying to elude the defenseman. They're a little outnumbered there. They're a little outnumbered here. But they pick it up. Number 7 to his backhand. Nice stop by Goodson. Easy stop. Coming ahead with it. You're looking at Marks, and he will get a line change. Keaton Peters. And Marks deflects it in. That could have been dangerous. Had the white sweater picked up, and now Evans kicks it to Peters. Franklin, that one's tipped almost out of play, but it stays in off the stanchion. Number 26 for Kent State. This puck comes into the corner now in behind the net. They rifle it out of there. And now they have numbers if they hurry. It'll be a 2-on-2 even match. Now they get to the net. Saved by Goodson again. Another save. And that net, it looks like it's dislodged a little bit. And we have another player on the ice for Kent State. I believe that it is Brian Oddstretchel this time. 4 was the second digit. And Oddstretchel seems to be a big part of their offense. And it is indeed Oddstretchel. To his knees, he seems okay, able to get up on under his own power. Just under 8 minutes to go here in regulation.
Mom said that you need a sip of water, but I don't know. I can grab a sip of beer.
Gonzalez to take the face-off for the Huskies. Kinsman wins it for Kent State, but then it's taken by Gonzalez. Nice effort by him. And he riddles number 16, Bryson Miller. Oddstretchel back on the ice after that last injury. Here's number 11, Gillespie. Peters unable to clear. Centering pass that is knocked off by Peters. Redemption play. Gillespie. Back. Oddstretchel. Over. 16 whiffed on the pass. Taken by the Huskies. getting out of there, and this power play that will be for 4 more minutes. And after that, you'd think that if they can kill it off, they'll get the goalie off the ice. With about 2 minutes to spare for empty net time, if nothing changes here. It is 19, picked off. Nice defensive play there by number 67 of the Huskies, Razutko. Number 11 cannot handle it. They'll have to regroup again. Oh, that's picked off. Here they come. Poor Zondek. He still has it. Throws it to the net, goes wide. Back the other way comes Kent State. Kilway. He's in front. Kilway shoots. Oh, and that is a just brilliant save. Are you kidding me? By Goodson. 1-goal game. You figure without Goodson, it might be a 2 or 3 goal game. But the way he's played tonight. Face-off won by the Huskies. Oh, it just sneaks by Creighton. And they'll have to regroup with Shirley. Right there. Back they come again. Still, it's kept in the zone. And Marks. Peters, clearing attempt, kept in by Creighton. Goes across. And a centering pass is negated by number 76 of the Huskies. And they just barely get it out. Creighton couldn't keep it in. Right back to work they go. Here they come, stopping. Looking across to number 21, Avellino. Now it's to Creighton. Creighton looking for a lane to shoot. Pretty well watched. Avellino back to Creighton. Creighton centering. Try to get it to the net for a partial redirect. Now, Creighton again. All the momentum here. Here is Avellino. Oh, a slap pass. Just out of the reach of number 18 now. Come again. Avellino. Back pass here. Creighton. Creighton looking. Not much going here. Here's Avellino's shot, and that's blocked by Peters. Shirley gets it out. Now Peters. Partially, and he's taken down. No penalty, though. Peters still has it, and he'll just kill that clock. A penalty time. Christo gets it to his D-man. Looking at number 28, Zwieretsky. Still has it. In behind the net now to number 11. 11 has it. Giuseppe. Looking for somewhere to go with it. He'll give it to 16. He'll shoot one, save. The rebound pops out, and it goes to the corner. Poor Zondek gets it out. Brian Oddstretchel gets it in. 45 seconds remaining of penalty time. Can they kill it off? Number 19, Jack Kinsman, in behind the net for Kent State. Looking to go out front with it. Giuseppe, Oddstretchel right there with him. He elects to go the other way. Maybe not the right decision. Huskies get that out of there easily. It was picked off by Gonzalez. And here's a Kent State mishap. Taken away in front. Oh, he couldn't get his stick on it. Nice. All over him is Zimmerman. Nice play. Nothing going. Breakaway. Potentially a shot. Oh, that's a great save. Huskies got it. Shot by Razondik. Oh, that goes off the pad and in behind the net. It was Matt Martin with a brilliant opportunity there. Now, all of a sudden, Zimmerman throws throws it to the net, and that's blocked. Huskies kill off the penalty. Marks. They got 2.5 minutes to make something happen. Here comes Zimmerman. Zimmerman shoots. Oh, that goes through the crease. Rizzuto on him. Well, after he got a speeding freight train in Kilway, and he comes up with the puck nearly. Here comes Zimmerman again. Zimmerman trying to floss his way through, and he does. Stops on a dime, gets it, lost it. Comes to Marks, and now Gonzalez shot blocked. And picked up again out in front of the net, dangerous. Zimmerman. Marks whiffs on the shot. Just under 2 minutes to go in regulation time. Here comes Marks. Trying to lead a rush. Offsides. That was offsides by number 76, Jason Killman. Here we go. Here we go, baby. This is what you asked for. 1:39, regulation time, 1-goal game, Huskies down by 1. What do you do? Let's see if they can pull a rabbit out of their hat to tie this game up. And they'll call a timeout and give them some time to think about it. Your goal scorer for this third period is lone Nick Gonzalez for your NIU Huskies. And they're hoping they can get another. Coach with the whiteboard out for the Huskies. They're going to that right circle to the right of Goodson. He's got to be ready. Number 19 wins this. You got a clean shot hard from Zwieretsky. The Huskies win that faceoff. And a bouncer nearly taken away. A couple of Huskies were there in the area. And Porzondek gets it in deep, and now Killman. They get the net empty. Porzondek rings around with it. Looking up ice. He's got a man. Losing it. But here is Gonzalez pressuring. And now it squirts into behind the net. 1 minute remaining in regulation. The Huskies got the puck in behind the net with Gonzalez. Throws up front. Oh! It was just out of the reach of Marks, and they get it back, though. In behind on the corner. That clear attempt was blocked off the stick of Gonzalez, and now they fight for it in the corner. Coming out with it is Kent State, and they will get it out. Porzondek quarterbacking on this attempt to tie the game. Throw it in there. Icing. Boy. To take the face off. And Kinsman won it. Huskies get control of it. 20 seconds to go. They can't get up. They throw another icing. They'll have to get Goodson back out there. Korzanic. And time winding down. Going to need a Hail Mary. Throws it. Here's a prayer. Trying to pass it over. It is in front. Oh, and there was nobody home. Went through the crease, and that is it. Kent State wins it with a score of 4-3 over a very, very skilled NIU team that showed their heart in this third period. They played their hearts out, but they came just inches short. Final score 4-3 in favor of Kent State. And the traditional handshake between two teams that you see all the way up until the NHL. Great sportsmanship. Once again, your final score is 4-3. We hope you enjoyed this broadcast from Kankakee, West Dundee, pardon me. I'm James Goronsky saying good night, all.